So I got Highwayman, Man-at-Arms, Jester, Vestal, and Abomination. So I was going for a Hellion next.
There is emptiness and shame.
Favor of bleeds. If it bleeds and bleed out. Still just go with the Ravager. Then I should definitely keep Wicked Hack and Iron Swan. Maybe something like that. And then mostly just use Bloodlust to remove the winded thing. Could try Vestal and Front Rank again.
But unbowed.
Mantra is a self-heal skill now. Administrations. Can now be used in the front ranks. Sanctuary. Okay. So keeping a Hand of Light. Can use Divine Erase. Since I want her to be in the front. Do Mace Bash. And maybe Ministrations. Sanctuary. And then I suppose Divine Comfort to have some kind of party healing. Because it looks like... Yeah, it doesn't say target, it just says self. Looks like Mantra is just a self-healing thing. For the most part. I guess. Can try it at least. And then a bounty hunter in third slot.
No future, no mercy.
Hurl that and then no escape just in case. And we can try a cultist in the back for general healing.
One must embrace it.
Give him ritualist. Yeah. Can try it.
Forward now.
Can try it.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
See what happens.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
That might be
Walk
good.
into denial is giving way. Roll that. Roll that. Man. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright, ooh.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Sure. And that would also be good. And then I'll keep that for now. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it though, but just for now.
fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests. The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
See what kind of goals we have. Land a killing blow on 2 gaunts. Killing blow on 2 creatures. Enter the sluice and enter the sprawl. Well,
Another nameless
luckily the
city.
sprawl gives candles.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Definitely get word reconstruction. And then, I guess Divine Comfort.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Grab the doggo. Okay. Going to the sprawls. Want some of that. This can be given to Vestal, and then this can be given to this guy. Okay.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Um. Get some smoke bombs. All right.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright. So immediately going left no matter what. And just kind of got to hang on to it. Missed the Shrine of Reflection though, so that's kind of sad. So yeah, I guess just go left. Since want to avoid the field hospital. For the candles.
The loathing
Constant
whispers.
tutorials popping up is gonna piss me off. It's because I'm on the modded confessions, so it's weird. I guess, I don't know. Alright.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear. This is no place for decent folk.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Kerplow. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn.
A promising development.
Bitch. Damn.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay.
An unexpected find.
Again, it is unfortunate that we missed the Shrine of Reflection, since that's part of the reason why I'm kind of doing this. I guess. Sure. And another assistance encounter. Bye bye, Shrine of Reflection. Stagecoach items. I do need more of those. For each location, chance to produce flapjacks. What do flapjacks do, anyway? Oh! Oh, that's lucky. I mean, granted, they were both gonna give me an Oblivion tier, but, you know... Like I've said, I'm not necessarily aiming
We must
for the mountain
understand
just
the
yet.
past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 4.
Granted, it'll probably be a good thing if I try to go for the mountain pretty soon.
She had shunned a warrior's death, and her cowardice would be impugned.
Oh!
They cast
Okay.
her out and exiled
guess instead of toe-to-toe, I can just put on breakthrough.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Okay. Sure. Free repair? Okay. Well, might as well go this way. Oh, come on, bro.
The flame.
What do you mean, rough patch? I just had that shit repaired. Literally just had that shit repaired. Come on, bro.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Scouting. What does scouting matter now? 27. Oh, the stuff I get. Yeah, that probably equals at least 12. Probably equals more than 12. Oh my god, really? Yeah, well, that's shit. I should have gone the other way. Also, I keep forgetting to... I was about to say I keep forgetting to look at the quirks, but you know... The carriage didn't stop when I told it to. Oh. Okay. A hum for every occasion. That's nifty. Oh. Damn. Let's find resource in the Fodor. Okay. Fisher folk fearing. Because of you get plus 25% damage in rank 1. Well, it still equals, like, 12 anyway. Whatever. Give everybody some regen.
Turmoil. The slow suffering
Damn.
begins. Bravo.
I also just realized that Hurlbat can hit any rank. That's kind of funny. Really? Bruh, I was just about to take advantage of that. You suck.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Boink. Well, I'm not gonna lie, what you're doing right now is very cringe.
This road cannot be walked alone. Sure. Since I can't really do anything else. Well, that's very rude. Hurl that. A lesson taught is a lesson learned. The loathing whispers.
Okay. On to the inn, I guess. On to the inn. Alright. Not too bad?
There are yet places such as this,
Oh, come
where a little
on.
light still gathers.
Come on. Bruh! Bruh! Well, I guess that's fine. Perhaps some whiskey could make you forget. Who had it? You? Okay.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and
I would enter the sluice for the hero goal, but I get more just for doing one of these. Avoiding the watchtower is a lot easier than hoping I don't get 6 road battles. So, and also that's not bad. So we'll go with the Photor. Plus this guy has Photor Scrounger, so.
Pestilence. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Okay, upgrade Wicked Hack. And I suppose collect bounty?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
And because I had to repair a wheel, I don't have enough to buy anything. Well, I didn't really have enough to buy anything in the first place, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, plus 30% damage that you're never gonna use.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That's all the money I got. Okay, cool. And going to the Photor, I don't think I need the burn resistance. I could be wrong, though.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright. Guess that's all I can do. It wasn't a terrible first region, but it wasn't the best. Resentful? What do you mean?
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Each covets what the other has.
Oh my god. At least some people like each other. Jeezums. Fuck off. Really? Really? Fucking really?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, I guess I'll just follow the candles on the left side and then go cash Creature Den to try and get Bounty Hunters thing. It only gives one fucking candle though, that's funny. Well, you know, it's another candle. I'm gonna go Creature Den. And I guess, yeah, from there, just railroads. I guess we'll just follow the candles unless... Yeah, nobody cares about the Forder. We'll just follow the candles then. Oh, it's a Shrine of Reflection, too. So at the very least, that's Hellian's story done. What the fuck? Now I can't even use it. Dickhead. is gonna be really fucking rough.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay.
Bafflement and vexation. Excellent work.
Good thing I got that defense.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Ugh.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Don't care, didn't ask. Take a hurl bat.
A flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay. So at least Helion's story is done. So then I guess I'll just move on to Occultist since he's in the party. If I ever run into another shrine, that is.
Chapter 5. The Great Emptiness. Alone and untethered, she wandered the countryside, fighting for sport and soaking her wounds in wine. She sought death at every turn, desperate for a second chance to prove her mettle. But it seemed even that terrible wraith had forsaken her. Her isolation was absolute. Her shame barely concealed by a fragile facade of fearlessness.
Adrenaline rush, though. Okay. Oh, Tardive got the worries. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. First of all, I guess you can have that. I guess instead of bloodlust, you can have adrenaline rush. I guess instead of revelry, you can have howling end. In case I need to use breakthrough. I guess, I don't know. I mostly just use Wicked Hack and Iron Swan anyways.
The loathing festers.
I really need to work on better fucking posture. My bank is not liking me right now. It'd be pretty funny. Okay.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. We
Resisted it.
beyond the
And you
land
dodged
of
it,
reason.
dickhead.
What is it then? That gazes back
What the fuck?
from the abyss.
Okay, well this is interesting. This is very interesting. In case you don't know, I've never fought the Shambler before. So this is definitely something. I guess just kill the babies for now. What kind of... Can I see his shit now? Oh my god, dude. Okay, thank you. Can I see his debuff resistance now? That's what I want to see. Can you stop? Only 30 debuff resist? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess. God damn. Okay, let me just move back there. Oh, it requires my HP to be down, but oh man. Well, my damage is gonna be shit now.
This is no time.
Damn! For occultist, please. Do you see the kind of damage they're doing right now? Bleed resist. Of course, of fucking course, of course. On death's door because he couldn't hit 4 again, dude. No way he got 4 2 times in a row. Okay, this shit is actually fucked up. Oh, of course. Yeah, I forgot. It's not 50%, it's 100% for them. Oh, but if I do it to myself, you know, that's a different story. But literally anyone else, and everyone gets pissy, especially this guy. Fucking hell. Anyways.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Bro, and he ran away? Pussy. Fine, I'll kill your children instead.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. He
Oh,
attempted the
okay.
unthinkable, but to no avail.
Well, at the very least, I completed that story, because, you know, this is not gonna go well.
The siren song of the void. Spurned for now.
The fuck is happening? What is happening? I honestly cannot tell. Yes, fair enough. Is there even a benefit to dealing with the fucking Shambler? Because I knew it was a rough boss to deal with.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
So do these guys just get a defense point every turn? Oh, well, there goes Vestal.
Her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
And relationships no longer matter. It's not like this shit's gonna last long anyways. Yeah, just wait. See if I can make it last as long as, like, 32? I'm sorry, fucking, what did it combo from? What kind of combo did it do?
Who knows what this one leaves
Fucking
behind?
Uber Omega damage? Jesus. $36 on a critical. What are they doing? Oh my god. What kind of damage range does that fucking move have?
What can we learn upon
Why can't I see the damage range on it? Cause like it looks horrendously fucked up. $40. So it seems like the Shambler can't actually do that much on its own. It just spawns these guys that, for no reason at all, do a fuck-ass amount of damage. 44? Bro, on God, I have never even seen Leper reach these levels of damage. This is fucked up. $47. Honestly, though.
glorious end?
I mean, I knew I was gonna die there, so I don't really care that much about that death.
On and on. Over and
But oh my god.
until the truth is laid bare.
I've never experienced the Shambler before because I always knew, like, you know, I watched some Darkest Dungeon YouTube before I started playing this, so I knew the Shambler was a bitch to deal with, so I never fucked with it. But goddamn, I was not expecting that kind of punishment for my hubris. Fucking one hell of a crit rate, it seems, or at the very least, the NPCs are really fucking lucky. Fucking Christ. Like, I can't even tell if they were continuously doing the same move or not. Because when I pulled up their little info page, they had two different moves, but, like, when I got the brief look at the words, it looked like they all just said the same thing, like Clapper Claw or something. That was fucked up, honestly. Fucking 40 damage on a crit. I've only rarely seen Leper reach that level of damage. Holy shit. I think I've seen a Leper do like 80 damage. I don't know if it was me that was able to pull that off, but I feel like I've seen it before. But even then, I'm pretty sure I've only seen that once. And it might have been during that one God run I had of Resentment, where I had Hellion, Leper, I think it was Highwayman, and Occultist. I'm pretty sure it was Highwayman. No, it was Bounty Hunter. How could I forget? It was fucking Bounty Hunter. Back when they didn't have their own mod support, so people used the Nexus. And the Bounty Hunter and the Nexus mod that had permanent Bounty Hunter kept Bounty Hunter's skills completely mastered like they are when you hire him normally. So that plus, I'm pretty sure Hellion, Leper, and Occultist were fully decked out at that point too, with decent stuff, decent candles into their unlocks and good trinkets, good moves. All their moves were unlocked too. So yeah, I've only. That was surprising. I was not expecting that kind of punishment. That caught me off guard. Fucking second I saw that 35, that high 30s crit on crits, I knew it was over. Then it got bumped up to 40, so I don't know what happened for them to suddenly get that much stronger. But yeah, that was definitely interesting. Well, either way, I got all of Hellion's moves. So now I can move on to someone else. I am still intrigued to try out Abomination and Flagellant on the same team. Because, you know, obviously Abomination, when he turns into a beast, it raises the party's stress. And then Flagellant can take that stress for himself while Abomination is doing moves in the beast form. So, and then, you know, Flagellant obviously wants full stress to become toxic. So I am intrigued to try that out. I do want to try that out at some point. And then maybe Jester can be in the 3rd rank. And just do some buffs and song stuff, perhaps. You know, he can do some of his encore stuff, his whole finale, and then have Inspiring Tune for more stress heal in case it's needed. And then maybe in the back we just have a cultist. Since... I could put Warlock Occultist in the back. So I would still have a pretty powerful ranged attacker while still having a good heal. At least if he actually heals for good amounts. Critical fucking 0. I'm never gonna forget that shit. Critical 0. I might have seen that at some point before, but like, dear God, that was like fucked up. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to try.
All evenings spent sipping wine in the square, marveling at the architecture I was sure would outlast us both.
And then I guess I can probably just do Flagellant's story next. Because Abomination has his story all said and done. So now it's really just unlocking all of his shit. A rampaging creature fueled by the crushing weight of stress. That would be interesting. So I'm assuming instead of Fiend, which ups the bleed procs, I'm assuming it just makes damage better depending on the amount of stress, or maybe it just makes your damage godlike in return it just makes the stress gain fucking stupid. That'd be interesting to play around with. Maybe after the next run, if I get at least 10 candles, I'll pop that up. I guess I could do that.
The road calls once more to its passenger.
Yeah, I think that's the team I'll try out next, and then for the next Shrine of Reflection story, I'll do Flagellant.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
But yeah, now we have definitely confirmed Shambler is out of my territory right now. Definitely cannot deal with it. Not an option.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Do Fiend. And get rid of well, I can't use either of them if I want to stay in the front rank. Suppose I'll keep Icor in case he moves. I suppose. see. Rake, Rage, Maul, and Instinct. Yeah, Rake, it just deals blood. It just gains blood. Just gains bleed dealt instead of damage dealt. Rage. When you upgrade, it gains execution 2 when the target's bled. I think that's the only. Oh, no. No, it changes how it works fundamentally. Okay. Then Maul, I think it just changed it. Yeah, it just gives it bleed instead of the defense stuff. And then I guess I'll keep Slam, just in case he does get knocked back a bit. And Flagellant.
An undying blight upon the soul.
I think for now I'll keep him on Wander. Then Jester, we can try out Virtuoso. Encore sees bonuses from Battle Ballad, Echoing March, Inspiring Tune play out in solo. Okay, so from Battle Ballad, it gives the Encore an attack buff. Echoing March gives the next Encore +2 speed. And it gives each ally the buffs. Okay. And it moves them back too, so it's probably a good idea to keep Razor's Wit at the very least. Okay. And then also changes Finale, apparently. Does it just change the -1 stress to 50%? Is that the only thing it changes? Okay, then play out. The next Encore gains a defense. And solo gives the next Encore a negative token. So it's kind of like he's moving everyone else around. Essentially. Maybe instead of Razor's Wit, I have Echoing March. Maybe? And then Occultist.
One must embrace it.
It pretty much just increases the damage, I think. Yeah. He's also got a 33% chance to gain one of his special tokens. Okay. I guess? Jester has 0 damaging moves, so he's essentially relying on his buffs and his encore. I guess we can try it out. I mean, I've never played Jester as Virtuoso before. I mean, I barely use him as is. So this will be interesting, at the very least. Hero goals, land killing blow on cadavers, enter the Fodor, Tangle, and Shroud. Got it.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial.
So hope those line up pretty well. Although I don't know what cadavers are. That might be a problem. Oh.
A promising development.
I only have 2 encores. Oh, okay.
Straightforward and effective.
Well, that kind of sucks, I will admit. Holy shit! What gave him so much stress all of a sudden?
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Okay. Bruh.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I mean, it's interesting. It's probably going to take me a minute to get used to it, but it's definitely interesting.
And necessary.
Okay. This big B can hold that for now.
Rest and resupply await you.
Okay, Damien's high stress, which is what we want. We want to get him toxic.
The fire
Okay.
is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Okay, so did anyone want to go to the sprawl? No. Okay, I guess we go to the faux tour then. 6 or less road battles, though. Well, we're at least getting 2 from it, and we potentially get 5.
With putrescence and rot.
So you grab the dog. Oh. The medical gear's pretty nice. Fuck it. So grab those. Going to the photor, so I guess just grab that. And maybe anti-venom? I never remember what the photor has.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Head in the sand. And damage, 50% chance for blindness, that shit. Okay. Your relationships are fine right now, so I don't need the whiskey. And Jester isn't really affected by Regretful, since he's probably never gonna do direct damage himself? Since I don't think Solo does. Yeah, Solo doesn't do damage on its own.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Definitely upgrade word reconstruction. And that doubles my uses of Encore. Although, am I even gonna need 4 Encore buffs? At the very least, I don't think I'm gonna need it this early, so I think I'm gonna upgrade Inspiring Tune instead. Since for the first region, I don't think I'm gonna need it. And I guess I can save the rest of my money. I think I'll give that to you, actually, and then I'll give that to you. Alright. That's a goal. 6 or less road battles, eh?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
See what we're working with here. Okay, so we want Shrine of Reflection, so that means we gotta go later. And then that's at least 1 road battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I just stick to the left, surely not everything on the left is a road battle. Surely not everything. Chirurgeon's... Oh, dude, not... Oh, right away? Chirurgeon's table's gonna suck ass. Right away? Please tell me someone wants to leave. Thank you. I don't need Sheridan's table. Because no one has any diseases, you know? So I just straight up don't need it. If I'm being honest, I don't want to go there. I don't even want to, even if someone had a disease, I don't think I'd even want to deal with it. Already a road battle, dude. Honestly, fucked up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Agony by accumulation. Steady yourself.
Bro.
A promising development.
Endure. Toxic. Go get him, buddy. Damn, no one's in range, bro. That fucking sucks. Is anyone in range of him? Of course, resisted the debuff. Four again. Why are your misdeeds carrying over to here, bro? I am just gonna de-transform. Fucking pull his ass upwards.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Yeah, fuck it.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Probably should have worded
Weighty gloom,
word
spark.
something. The fuck is it called again? I probably should have healed Damien. Fucking word reconstruction. Okay, surely not all of these can be road battles. Plus 33% flame drain. I should have bought some of the glowing things, huh?
No doubt
The glimmering hopes. You got this. Bruh. Oh, you're about to feel a little more stressed. Bitch!
A promising development. Agony by accumulation. Cooperation is the key. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He still gets his turn though, so it's fine. Damn, ain't nobody want his ass to take his turn. Endure. Give me stress. I require it. 11. I mean, it's better than 4. Why does he keep gaining a stress from that? That's fucking stupid. Purple ammo. Oh, I still got stress. Bitch! I still can't fucking reach his ass. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, why'd I do that? I'm trying to get him stressed. What the fuck? Whatever, bro.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Dude, now is not the time to be shit at your job. Oh, of course he is. That took so much longer than it needed to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this team.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Really? Dude! Fuck off! How'd they rearrange their team already to make it like it already was? Oh, now you want to pull them back forward?
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling this team at all. This is not fun. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not having too much fun with this team.
There is comfort in company.
Since you can't do anything, might as well just pull one of these bitches forward. And of course, the dodge doesn't do anything for me. Whatever.
Empowered, emboldened.
Sixth. Oh. Not gonna lie, this kind of fucking sucks. I am not feeling this team. I am not feeling it. This does not feel good. I mean, it might just be because I'm in the folder, but this does not feel good.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise.
I am not feeling it. Another road. It's not gonna make them all road battles. I know it's not. Because that'd be stupid. I mean, this is number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it's not gonna make them all road battles, right? Because the only region condition is 33% flame drain. So I know it's not gonna be all road battles. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this team, so once I get to the next inn, if I even fucking make it there, I'll probably just end the expedition, swap out to a new team. Again, if I fucking make it there. I don't know if I will. Resist debuff. Of course he does. Of course he does. Oh, why don't you get up here. Resist the movement. This is not looking good.
A master stroke.
Okay. Cool. Is Toxic even that good, though? Because no one's fucking hitting him. No one has hit him whenever he gets Toxic. Either way, it takes me too damn long to get it anyways. Oh my god, of course you would resist it. And Occultist is not giving me good heals right now. Oh my god. Oh, now you give the good heal, okay.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. I don't know how else to get him to max stress quickly. I don't know. I just ain't feeling this team, I guess. You got Hemic Rot. That's really trying to convince me to stick to the run, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll start on a cultist story instead. I don't know. Excuse me. Just grab that.
Sound investment in roads yet untraveled. The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Okay, at least they're not all barricades. So that means I'll be able to at least get the the region goal.
Nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
I mean, the thing is, it kind of feels like you have to build a team around Abomination. Unless you only use his human moves, which kinda suck. I mean, sure, you can move people around with its chains and whatnot, but I want to use the beast. I wanna be the beast. So... which means you essentially have to get a shit ton of stress heal solely for him, mostly. And then, in theory, it works well with Flagellant because of his toxic thing once he gets max stress. But A, I don't get it nearly enough in order to make use of it. And B, not a lot of people have hit him when he gets toxic anyways. And other than that, the one time someone did actually hit him while he was toxic, they resisted the fucking blight. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't really connect that well with Flagellant. I don't particularly understand him. But I might as well get his story over and done with anyways.
He was a listless shade of the city, indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
Acid rain.
The loathing whispers.
Resisted the debuff, dude. Does that have, like... No, nothing bad. It says, like, oh, you don't get as much debuff piercing or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, Jester's gonna have a meltdown. Yep.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Low surprise.
A simple kindness.
Bruh. Really? Yeah, I think I have to use Endure every turn just to be able to get it. Which means he's not dealing damage. And of course there is also the problem that if I try to go the toxic route, everybody's gonna fucking hate him. That's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh. Well, there goes Jester.
An uncertain absolution.
Yeah, well. I mean, I wasn't much enjoying this team anyways, so... I guess he just randomly got a stress point? I suppose? Not quite sure how that one worked. It wasn't nervous, was it? I don't know. Whatever. Really? Of course, resisted movement, because why wouldn't you?
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
No way!
A brilliant conclusion. Sweat-soaked brows.
Bro is really starting to piss me off.
Exhaustion.
Critical one. Critical one! Oh my god! I'm definitely changing out to a new team after this. I don't think I can take it, dude. This is... No way! Are you fucking kidding me?
Ladder has tracked her quarry.
Death? Now? Nah, I'm ending the expedition here. No way! Fuck you.
Learn
I am not dealing with that shit when I already hate the team I'm playing.
and victory.
No way! Oh my god.
A nebulous nightmare.
Fuck right off, dude.
Can oppose.
And it's surely and truly fucked up.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well. A drop of sanity in a sea of madness. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Let's see. Turn in 50% for speed, gain on miss, dazed. Turn end, ally ahead, defense, gain on missed at first and turn order, you gain combo. Turn end, convert dodge to super dodge. Turn start if speed is less than or equal to 2, weakness. When stress damage, heal 33%. With a 10% chance. Also, haven't I already discovered these items before? Like the stitching kit, iron breezer, and then calming incense and glimmer of hope. Didn't I already discover those? Whatever, modded confessions are weird like that. It keeps giving me the tutorials every time I boot up the game.
Once more into the maelstrom.
It keeps telling me I've just discovered everything in the recollection, even though I've already discovered them. It's very weird. I don't think the modded confessions work correctly. It might just be one of the mods I have. I'm not actually sure on that.
Drift in this by 2 minutes nightmare.
Okay, let's see if I can make a team that at least works with Flagellin. Cause I already started the story.
Stretched across vast gulfs of time and time. But we did not.
I already started Flagellin's story.
The crossroads.
So I need to at least have him on the team.
Help may come.
Where is he? There he is.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
I guess just keep him Wanderer for now. Sure. And then I guess we'll have Man-at-Arms up front with Bulwark.
Horrors of 100 campaigns.
Maybe just keep him Wanderer? Oh, there it is. Yeah, maybe just keep him Wanderer to constantly, because put Retribution and Stand Fast on. He's essentially... I say essentially, but the goal is to always have Taunt on him. Command and remove blindness. If he moves before Leper, that could be useful, actually. But since we're not gonna have Leper on this team... I guess we could just have strategic withdrawal. And then maybe hold the line, just in case he gets pushed back.
Hunted. Harried.
And then I suppose
Seeking to
good old sharp shot highwayman. Point blank shot. Pistol shot, double tap. And then I guess just Wicked Slice and take aim. Maybe instead of take aim, I do Duelist Advance, just in case he gets... Just in case I need to use double tap. I guess. And as for the healer, Occultist hasn't been working out for me right now, so...
Stains the surgeon's hands.
I guess we'll just go... Or maybe since it does empower incision, instead of duelist advance, I can go take aim. That could work. So, okay, it gives it some extra heals. Yeah. Suppose that'll work, and then we can continue flagellants. Fucking story. That's the word.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. So, in terms of trinkets, guess I can give that to you, although I'm not using Endure anymore. There. Can do that. I guess that'll work. I don't know.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
I guess.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading.
Not the big guy immediately, dog. What the fuck? Fucking bombard his ass.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Nice. Oh. Oh! Oh wait, no, but that wasn't because of the trinket. Okay. Come on, give me a crit. Now that I know I have up crit chance, I want it. So, you know, it's never gonna give it to me because of that. Oh, sweet.
On to the next. The fiend's strength dwindles. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Give him all the damage over time. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Might end up liking this a little more. might. I don't know. Guess we'll just have to see. Okay, let's... A field hospital, killing blow on 2 gaunts, visit the shroud and scout a region with a watchtower. Got it.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
That gives 5k, although that's... I guess we can visit a field hospital in another region.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Okay. Guess I'll upgrade that. Seeing as how it's another heal move.
But fairly priced.
Grab that. Then... That might actually be useful to give to Man-at-Arms. Maybe I give him Hail Drought. Maybe I give Dismas Sharpness Charm. Although that minus is... subtracts 3 speed from him. I don't want that. So we'll just give Hail Drought to Man-at-Arms. And then... Going into the Sprawls, want some of that. Just grab that. Grab a bottle of whiskey. Just in case.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay. Alright. Almost forgot about that. Oh dang, Flagellin has a shit ton of disease resistance. Okay, I don't think I need to use the bottle of whiskey right now. Just gonna save it for later.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, well you can go left for the watchtower. No visible shrines of reflection, though.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
What? Why is Dismas going so slow?
Cooperation is the key.
Dickhead. Oh, what the fuck ever.
A promising development.
And this bitch stunned Baristan. Really?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go. Hero goal complete.
Bravo! A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Okay. Okay. And again, I can get a field hospital later, so I can avoid it this time. So we'll go study, Shrine of Reflection. And then I guess we'll go Resistance Encounter, Resistance Encounter, Resistance Encounter, Oblivion's Rampart. I guess? I don't think I'll be able to take on the boss this early, even if I wanted to.
The loathing whispers.
Books, wealth, and trinkets. Sure. Ooh. Okay.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, why is he... Huh? Okay. I guess.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, come on, Baristan.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine.
There's another story one.
He pledged his life to the
Up
clergy.
until now, it's always been 2 and 4. I'm pretty sure that have been the combat ones.
Degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Uh, 10% at the end of the next turn. Interesting. Then resistance encounter.
At least we know what's coming. The loathing festers. Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics. The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Oh, it's one of these bastards. Holy shit, okay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice. Ah. Use Glimmer of Hope, I guess. And now I gotta take care of this guy fast. Bruh.
Extinguished at last.
He doesn't get to blow up immediately, does he? Oh, he does. Oh, wait, no, it's that guy. Okay, we still have a shot. Ah, fuck you.
Directed.
Okay. He's not gonna be a problem now. Cool.
The loathing whispers.
Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, come on. It was a terrible first round. He got to ignite. Bruh! Stop it! Oh, come on, dude. Can fuck right off.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Bruh. Bet.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Extinguished at last. The slow
Bruh.
suffering begins.
Of course. Bruh. Dude! My god. Fucking stop missing.
Fellowship
You gotta be shitting me again? Dude, taking Flagellin on the team is fucking hopeless. How the fuck do you even dodge? Oh, you're fast as fuck, though.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Ugh.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable. Fight through. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
No! Okay, well there goes my entire defensive line. I'm out of battlefield medicine too, so that kind of fucking sucks. Motherfuckers got high bleed resistance. I still got it though. I mean, fucking A if you want to keep at it. Dude! What kind of fucking critical hit rate do you have? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Whatever. Resist the bleed. Okay, good. You didn't die to the...
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Die! And he dies. Immediately after. Defeat death, but you can die when you defeat death.
The loathing abates.
I'll see if I get to fucking use it. Actually, no. You have the thing. Alright. Well, I think I might just have to go to the field hospital. I don't think I'm gonna make it through Oblivion's Rampart either way. You know, I can at least try, right? Okay, can you...
To arms. Brings no satisfaction.
Can you let me do shit? Like, first of all, are you gonna let me do shit? Blood to spill, I guess.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I figured. Yeah. Yeah, it stopped him for one turn. Paracelsus is not gonna have a good time. So it doesn't even fucking matter.
The sum total of violent decision.
Okay, I guess she just wasn't fucking feeling like it. But again, you know, it's not like it fucking matters. What a dick. He's hanging on, though.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Fucking dodged. It dodged. I swear it's like 90% for them. Dodge. Oh my fucking god. At least let me get one point blank off. He keeps giving himself dodge, though. This sucks dick. Oh, not even gonna let me get off a point blank, are they? Unless... Yeah, I thought not.
A setback, nothing more.
What do you mean, nothing more? He's... That's stupid!
Who seek redemption.
Fucking death?
Blinded.
Death. I swear, taking Flagellan is just... It just doesn't work. You're gonna encounter death for no reason. You can only make it one region and then she fucks you over.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Like... Like, that just pisses me off. Because, like, I'm trying to do shit. But then the game's just like, no. And I get it, the point of Darkest Dungeon is, like, it literally says it at the beginning. It's about making the best of a bad situation. But when you fuck me over every single time I bring a specific character, I just don't want to play that character. You know? Like, hell, I've gone through 2 chapters of a story. I don't even want to finish it now because the death is just going to show up every time. As far as I understand it. Because for the first 2 times she fucking did, death just casually showed the fuck up. Like, I don't even want to bring him along anymore. Even just to do his story. Because I know I'm gonna get fucked over. And that's not fun. Like, at least with literally anyone else. Maybe not Crusader, because I'm pretty sure the big guy shows up if you bring Crusader. But, like, at least he doesn't come along after you already fought someone. At least he shows up at the start of the fight, so you're not as fucked over. But Death, no. No, you see, she just couldn't be a special road encounter, right? She just has to show up after you're already done fighting. It's fucking stupid. Jesus. Fucking hell. Now I barely even want to continue playing today, because he's pissing me off. Fucking hell, that was a decent team, too. But it's just like, what do you expect me to do? Right, I don't know what I'm doing, at least not well enough to pull myself out of that ass fuck. That was so fucking stupid. Man, I wanted to at least try and like Flagellant, but I mean, hell, the motherfuckers in the game don't like him, and he's starting to make me not like him. Albeit through powers out of his control, since Death just kind of shows up when she wants, but still. If there's just a random chance Death can show up and fuck over my whole run, and only let me get single-digit candles, what's the fucking point of bringing him? What's the fucking point of giving a shit about him? Since I'm probably never gonna bring his ass again. I'll tell you what, there's no fucking point. There is no point. Absolutely no point. Because, like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? I'm trying to get candles and shrines of reflection, but then Death just shows up to fuck my ass over. I killed her once. Does that mean she fucks off for a while now? Does that mean I can actually do runs? Does that mean I can actually just not worry about it? I don't know. And honestly, I'm not even sure if I want to find out. Because I'm really starting to not like Flagellant. I'm really just starting to not care about him.
To recall a thing.
Oh my god.
Once more.
So stupid.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it. A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Stained item is equipped plus 100% damage, but on round end, minus 30% damage for one battle. So is it just like a... For the very first round, you deal double damage, but then for the rest of the fight, you deal less damage than you normally would? I don't know, maybe if it was like minus 20 or minus 15, I would have taken it, but... I don't know. Seems like, I mean, sure, it's plus 100% damage, so it's double damage, but like... Personally, I'm not sure if it's even worth it.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Alright,
Search of what hope yet remains.
I'll take Flagellant one more time. Just to fucking see if he's alright now.
The borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Just to see if I can even do a run with him. I'll take the same team, because it was doing decent.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. A beacon for the broken and the battered.
I think I kept him as Wanderer. And Flagellant.
An undying blight upon the soul.
And I'll just keep him Wanderer for now.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. The time for denial has passed. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Oh. So what? So why is she going before Dismas? Whatever. I don't know anymore. I don't understand. I don't understand how it does, like, the whole turn order shit. I really just don't.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Messy, but effective. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Okay, I guess we'll go there.
The coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Yeah.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Man.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
My mood has been properly ruined. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so we'll hit that Shrine of Reflection. Watchtower, and then they hit this one. I guess after Watchtower I could go to Unknown, Creature Den, Unknown, Shrine of Reflection.
Cooperation is the key. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Steady yourself. Welcome relief from caustic agony. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see. died
Oh.
in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
Okay. So he gives himself 10% death's door resistance and takes the blight off the other person, I assume. Yeah, I guess for now, just keep it as it is.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Okay. So that's an oasis, so I guess I could just go up the left side then. Gotta still run into a creature den. Well, I do lose 2 armor.
If you can make it.
My shit's given has become very lacking after these last 2 runs. I gotta admit.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Shut up, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it right now. Fucking analysis, you be using this excuse for inaction. I'm fucking going to kill you.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
And then I guess I'll put Damien in the oasis if he even wants to fucking go. Psychopath. Masochist.
They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power and were rewarded for their supplication.
Okay. He wants to take a dip. Surprisingly, he does. Cool.
The loathing whispers.
And during this, I'll use a couple of the glimmers of hope.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Okay, I have to go after the worms first.
Steady yourself.
Oh, cool. He got stunned. That is so cool, game. You're
By accumulation.
really making this so fun for me. Of course. You gotta be shitting me, really? Okay, well, at least that gets rid of it.
Messy, but effective. A miscalculation, perhaps.
So stupid.
Malaise, measured and steady. Well done.
Okay, a worm's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Agony by accumulation. Compassion quiets the howling mind. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Of course.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Easily dispatched.
Wow.
A small foundation of
Well, discounted trinkets, it's nice. On to the Shrine of Reflection.
Look ahead. A place
Oh,
to
but it's one of
reflect.
these barricades. It's gonna be such a bitch. And of course, you resisted bleed. Why wouldn't you?
This road cannot be walked alone.
I might as well get rid of this guy first.
Steady yourself. Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
No problem.
The slow suffering begins.
You good, Babu? What you joking for? You good, Babu? Are you good? Are you good? You okay? You okay? You okay? You're okay. You're okay. You gotta go outside? You gotta go outside? I gotta go let the dog out. Be right back. Okay.
A righteous action. Sweet reprieve. The test is put before you.
Okay.
Chapter 4. Death's Door. Her scythe promised numbing obliviation. A premature end to his sacred journey of sensation.
Defy death. Hmm. Bro. Fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, it just immediately goes away. Okay. Why aren't you coming forward? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Only when we acknowledge the past can we be free from it.
Really?
Her scythe promised numbing obliviation. A premature end to his sacred journey.
Scythe is promising me fucking want of death. I want to die. And the dog is barking for no reason. Just gonna have to ignore the barking. I don't have any more sepsis charges. Pretty much just gonna have to... Oh. There we go.
Gleaned from the world's gruesome delights, his power was enough to defy death herself.
Okay. Cool. Although... Oh, it is 35%. Okay. I can work with that.
The loathing whispers. Collaboration confers advantage.
Force dodge it. Cause like I've said, it's not 50% for them, it's like 90 or something. Oh my god.
Malaise. Measured.
And at this point, you might as well just call it a guaranteed fucking dodge. That's what it is half the fucking time. Okay, you're definitely dead. And you're also dead now.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, cool. Sure.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A petty. The loathing abates.
I mean, he mostly does blight damage. So that should be fine. Fucking 98 health. God damn. Then I guess Bearstan can have that. I guess you can have that. Yes, you can try out that. Onward to the inn. That was just the first fucking region, dude. Oh no.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
Bruh. At least Bearstan doesn't have range skills, so that doesn't really matter. Damien, though, well, I mean, it doesn't really. Bruh. How long has it been since I got a positive quirk on one of those? Whittling tool, here you go. Bruh. Got hypochondriac. Oh. Imagine contracting every manner of illness from enemies. Oh.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I do have a hero goal for the Tangle, but I do get more candles for doing this. So we're going to the Sprawl.
City. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay. I think Bear Stam probably needs that, and him.
On the road to damnation.
And Damien need that. You can have that. It might have been more helpful on him. Okay. I grab that for Dismas. And just repair.
And refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Have that. Okay. I'll keep those for now. If we're going to the Sprawl, want those. Okay. And out of you two, it's gonna be you. Alright, actually, I'll let you keep that, and then let you have that and only put on the Glimmer of Hope if I need to. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Okay. Cool.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
That's a lot. Okay. So I guess we can just go for Watchtower. That leads right into a creature den for the goal. I guess from there, depending on what we see, I'll make my decision then. Okay, good thing I repaired the armor then. Okay. Oh, come on. They're both ordained? That's real funny.
Collaboration confers advantage. The slow suffering begins.
Oh. Oh, come on. Why do they get 2 turns apiece?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Extinguished at last.
Bruh.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
God damn. 12 burn? Oh, I gotta heal him, bro. Okay, heal you. And then heal you. And then we kill him.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Damn. Ay, ay.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Have some being stupid. I guess we'll see.
A promising development.
Okay. Nice. Cool. Okay.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Yep. Two more fights ahead of me, though. Plus a third for the creature den. Oh. Really? And of course he resisted it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
How do you dodge a bear trap?
This road cannot be
Fuck
walked
you.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Son of a bitch, dude.
A small foundation of trust. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yeah, this guy is not a problem anymore. Or maybe he is. Okay, no. Luckily, that shit doesn't... Cool. Oh, what do you mean? I can't do it on corpses. That's stupid. Oh shit. Well, guess I'll have to do sepsis next time.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Damn.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright. Nice.
A simple variable,
Okay.
easily resolved.
Cool. Well, you're not gonna really use the rampart thing. Maybe I can just replace hold the line with the rampart. And bro is never first in the turn order, so I don't have to worry about getting blinded. Cool. Now I've got a way to just put repost on myself without having to use the retribution thing.
Look to
Okay. Okay, well, first go into the creature den. I gotta go to the Chirigen's table. Okay. Not gonna get the 2 hoarders this time around, so I'll probably just go to the field hospital, then a shrine. Chirigen shrine. Let's see, we'll lose a wheel, 3 wheels, and then an armor, and then I'll have to go through that other rough patch. So I'll have to fight whatever comes at me while I'm repairing, but... or I guess I could just get one of them. Since, you know... Flagellant only needs 1 more.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Oh, that's fun. Rabies, bro? Oh, and here I was thinking, oh, I'm not gonna... I can get rid of... Hold the line.
All marks of the unprepared.
I can't even use Rampart the back? Stupid fucking fetch skill.
Cooperation is the key. Lethality writ large. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, you tried at least. Try again. Fucking... Oh my god.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Bitch. Okay. As the deal normally is, take care of the worms first.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, of course he resisted. Fucking stop resisting everything. Stop resisting. Damn. Yeah, nah, he dead though. You're like dead. Cool. Still heal, though. That's the important part. Oh my god! At least it hit something. Hate these fucking spiders, dude. 12. Oh my god, I couldn't do it quick enough! No! Fuck! Should probably use that. There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
There we go.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Fight through the fatigue. A petty hindrance.
Okay. We're fine. Everything is okay. It's alright. Well. Let's see. It said, yeah, go field hospital, Shrine of Reflection, Cheerden's Table. And then, the best way would definitely be Resistance Encounter.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels.
Yep, I know. Damn, bro, I'm bad at driving into those.
And muscles burn. The body
Get rid of that.
requires attention. Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can see.
Okay. Oh, I just don't have enough. I don't think I need any poultice items. Yeah. Cool. And Shrine of Reflection. Okay, Flagellan's the last one. And then, just to save me the trouble of having to go through any of the rough patches and doing that fight, I'll probably go Resistance Encounter after Cheerden's Table.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future. Chapter 5. Behold the man. Once more he wandered, ravenous for fresh suffering, and delighting in its novelty and excess. Offering himself to blade and talon alike, he became an icon writ in flesh. A living prayer to whatever gods would turn an ear. Undying, he savored his delicious declension. An eternity of pain and wrath Heaven on earth.
Damn. Alright. Undying. Okay. Necrosis. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm also realizing that I'm running kind of low on flames, so I'll use some of those flickers of hope. Well, that's awfully rude, you going first.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Nice. Okay. She's dead. He's dead.
Messy.
Just so because I aimed at him, it technically doesn't. Oh, whatever. Huh. Yeah, fuck it.
Steady yourself. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Damn. Immediate death.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, hopefully no one wants to do the Chirurgeon table. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I guess I'll just go resistance and counter, so I don't have to deal with.
Waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
So I don't have to deal with repairing.
and wanes.
How does fat ass like you dodge shit? Bro, there we go. Oh. Okay. Then he's dead. Why don't you want to attack Baristan?
A little help impeccably timed.
Bruh, attack Baristan. Stop attacking them. Attack me, bitch.
A brilliant conclusion.
Eh. Okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I guess I'll just give that to you. Okay. I guess he got rabies at some point. He's got 7 speed.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'll get rid of these guys first, because I know they can heal him.
Steady yourself.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Excellent work.
Oh, come on. Yum. Fuck, dude.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Malaise.
That's cringe.
Measured and steady.
Okay. Come on, Bear Stand. Come on. What do you mean, meltdown? What do you mean? How do you even melt down in a situation like this? Everything has been going good up until you did this. What do you mean, meltdown? Fucking Christ.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh my god, of course he would get a critical. Of course. Oh. I forgot. I used my last battlefield medicine. Oh shit, does strategic withdrawal not heal him? Oh, it only heals him on one of the... I thought he was every class. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
An inkling of potency still
Oh,
lingers
well.
in one of these well-worn relics. Whispers.
Again, I'm not quite sure how Bear Stan got meltdown there. I mean, I think it's literally just like a percentage chance. Get meltdown. I don't know if it's like a 50-50 or something.
There are yet places such as this, where a little
Okay.
light still gathers.
Alright. Okay. I mean, that's good for Bear Stan. Damn good for him. Plus 50% healing receipt. You're the one dishing out the heals, bro. See, if I ended it right now, I'd get 36.
Or claim what you can.
That doesn't really fit you. Honestly, I don't think... There we go. Get rid of that rabies. Alright, I'll keep going on Saturday. Because right now I'm out of time. So I'll keep going on Saturday. Yeah. I think it's going decently well, at least. Let's at least see what the routes are. Oh. None of them give candles, though. I can just go to the Tango one and get the hero goal candles. Yeah, either way, continue this on Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be more Final Fantasy. Hopefully, I can get to the point where I have Odin unlocked tomorrow. Hopefully, I should be able to get to that point. I don't remember how much story there is in between obtaining Shiva and obtaining Odin, but I should be able to get to that point if I just focus on that. Hopefully. And then on Monday I can get to the point where I can actually do the DLCs and fuck around. At the very least, fuck around with Leviathan. For the Echoes of the Past DLC, it sounds like I have to beat Ultima first. Which again is very fucking annoying. Because, like, bro, I'm playing through this again for the DLC. Where's the DLC? And turns out, oh, it's actually only available after the final boss. Just like, oh, thanks, game. But whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, but at the very least, I should be able to get Leviathan on Monday. And then... because I know the Ultima fight is long as shit. Like, I'll have to reserve at least half the stream for it. So... I don't know, I could... what I could do is... honestly, I might just be able to do that on Wednesday. So, I mean, again, the Ultima fight takes a fucking while. So that's like half of an entire stream by itself, I'm pretty sure. At least from what I hear of people timing it. I don't remember how long it took when I first played the game, but... I remember seeing something somewhere that's like 2 hours plus for the Ultima boss fight. So, you know, honestly, if I wanted to end a stream early, that boss fight in and of itself could just be an entire stream, and then I could just say, like, fuck it, I'm tired, I'm going away. Yeah, I could probably, tomorrow, get to where I get Odin, then Monday, get to where I get Leviathan, and fuck around with that for a while. And then Wednesday, Ultima boss fight, Echoes of the Past DLC, whatever that is. And then with whatever time I happen to have left, if I have any, you know, I could just not have any left after that. Pretty much just doing spare side quests and hunts on the hunt board with Manu shit, pretty much. That's gonna be the idea. And then... I don't want to start Dark Souls 3 on a Friday, because then I'd have to go I'd go the weekend without playing it. So I want to start it on a Monday. But I don't know what I'm going to do Friday. I guess more Darkest Dungeon 2. Since I'm pretty invested in it at this point. So, you know, I could always use more playtime. That's probably what I'm going to do.